All right. I think we're live. Make sure everything's running good. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday. All right. TikTok set up. Twitch looks like it's good. YouTube looks good. All right. Let's get into it. So, today we're going to be running a deck I came up with a little bit, but it's based on another deck that's already pretty popular and standard, which is Jeskai Control, running Jeskai Revelation at the top end with a lot of, counter spells and no more lies, 3 steps ahead, spell snares, stock ups, stuff like that, card draw. But my main thought was like, why don't we just build this into a Mirrorform deck? Use that as a finisher, kind of wrap out the game. So I added in some Ajani Outland Chaperones to get some more tokens on the field. A lot of people are running Get Loss as removal in the format. So I can use those tokens with Mirrorform as well. And worst case scenario, I can either use it on my Meringue River Regent to make a bunch of those to finish the game, or I can copy one of my creature lands and use those to finish the game out, which also make map tokens. So anyway, sideboard's pretty standard. Anti-aggro stuff. We've got stuff for against enchantment, enter the battlefield trigger problems, Beza for more aggro. We've got some more spell snares if they've got a lot of 2-mana spells we care about. Voice and Victory for control, negate as well, and River Churn. And yeah, that's pretty much the deck. I'm just gonna go ahead and hop into it. Let's see how it goes. I'll make sure it's ranked, make sure it's best of 3. There we go. Let's do it. Alright, definitely want to play first when we can. Got some early removal and a counter spell, 1 surveil land. Yeah, I'll keep that. And I get to play first, so I can just run this out. Don't really need more lands at this point, so let's go ahead and send that to the bottom. Ready? They're an elemental deck, so could be trouble. They're pretty strong. Go ahead and play Mistrise Village and say go. Okay, this is the one that I believe it can make a bunch of mana when it flips. Yes. But also lets them draw a discard. So I'm going to go ahead and look for some... Well, I already have a removal, actually. I'll hold off. This is better the further into the game it gets, so... I'm going to have that enter tapped. We'll just play the Seam Rip here. And say go. Let's have this enter tapped. I'm probably going to play 3 steps ahead on something. What's up, Brett? How's it going? Don't want a roaming throne, per se. Actually, that... Okay, it doesn't count until it enters as the creature type, so we actually get to counter this, which is really nice. Probably want to just draw 3 here. Go for the land. This one, so far, it seems like I'm winning, honestly. We're doing pretty good. I'm playing against elementals. I'm playing a Mirrorform Control deck. So I'm trying to make a bunch of little things that I turn into something big and scary. Usually that they play is my ideal situation. But we'll see if that actually happens. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of their thing that makes mana. Seems to make sense. And then at the end of their turn, I'll play Consult the Star Charts. Okay, yeah, if you want to bounce that, you got it, boss. Alright, they played again. Let's see if they have anything else. Not yet. Alright, let's consult the star charts. I don't know why I made that sound so dramatic. It's just a card. What could happen that would turn the game against me? So honestly, this one, it's going to be hard for them. There's a couple of cards that the elemental decks can have that can start to go away with the game, but I think overall, this is a winning matchup for me generally. So I'm not too worried about it at this point. This turn, I'm going to hold up Jeskai Revelation, which lets me return something, a spell, usually to their hand, because I'm assuming they're going to play something big here. Might be wrong. We'll see what they do. But there's always games 2 and 3 that can make this rough. Yes, please make fun of me if that happens. Okay. The Wistfulness, it lets them get rid of artifacts, enchantments, and draw cards. So I'm going to say no to that. Get rid of their thing. They may have a counter spell for this. So they might be able to make a play. They did not. Looking pretty good here. So they're probably going to try to do that again. I'm going to go try to find another counter spell that I can say no. Those aren't counter spells. I'll grab that and that. So I have a land for this turn. And then I'm just going to go for damage. Actually, since I don't have the counter spell, I kind of want to. I should have probably done another stock up first. Honestly, yeah, let's do another stock up. That was a misplay on my part. All right, we got another. No more lies. I'm also gonna grab a Jeskai Revelation here, and I'm gonna actually play another Seam Rip. So I'm going to show you the fun part about this deck. Because I think they're going to play the same thing here. And I think that's going to lose them the game. Oh no, they didn't. They're playing Winter Night Stories. Okay. I don't really know what the elemental deck is yet, to be fair. But they might have stuff against me. This tends to do really well, Sunderflock, but it's only against creatures. So a deck like mine doesn't really care about that. So, alright, I've got a Johnny. I'm going to go ahead and play that. Make a Kithkin. We're going to go ahead and just get rid of the Ashling here. Mostly so we can get some extra damage across. Alright, let's see if they have anything to do that's scary. I think they should play. I'm hoping they play. Yeah, well, I was not hoping they would not evoke it though, honestly, because I wanted all my stuff to be that. Okay, they're drawing for stuff. Yeah, I think they're in trouble here. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they can win from here. trying to decide if I can win the game on my turn. So if I do this, do 4 damage, I have 5 more coming through. If I do this, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. I think this will actually win me the game here. Just play this to buff everything up. And we swing in for the win. Ha! You didn't get to make fun of me. Alright. So, elementals, huh? So that's creature heavy. I don't know. Do they have a lot of 2-mana spells? I feel like they've got a lot of 2-mana spells. Well, not a ton. It's mostly big guys. Big scary guys. So let's... I'm probably gonna grab Torpor Orb, because they seem to have a lot of enter the battlefield triggers. Dishonest Tidebinder. Almost want to go Spell Snare, but I don't know if they have enough 2-mana spells to make that worth it. And they might have some. They seem to have some graveyard stuff, so I'll go ahead and go up the rest in pieces here. So we're going down. Probably don't really need. We do need board wipes. We do need seam rips. Honestly, I'm gonna drop 1 spell snare here. I don't know how many counters I want to go down. I'm not going to go down in Aang's Iceberg because they can probably get rid of that. Maybe 1 seam rip. Be fine. And let's go down 1 no more lies. Not like that, because I know they have Cavern of Souls, and I know that's going to be good in my deck, so. Alright. Not a bad setup. I like it. Picasso. Ooh, actually, I don't have a blue mana, so I can't hold up the spell snare. Sad days. I've already got a seam rip, so I'll probably put that to the bin. Okay, Flame Raider. Let's go ahead and this, yes. Okay, so we'll do a seam rip and hold up the Torpor Orb. These Flame Braiders are so strong. 2 mana for elemental spells. So good. So good. Ashling, we can actually counter that with Spell Snare, so do that. Let's go ahead and play a stock up. We'll do Torpor this turn. Go. The game. I'd like to play a Johnny this turn, but they might prevent me from doing that. Let's do Torpor Orb and hold up mana like we're holding for a counter. Okay. I can no longer counter them, so that's good to know. I do think overall this is a good matchup for me, though. I'm hoping they play something else, because I want to be able to play this Day of Judgment. Okay, I don't know why they did that. It's just gonna... Oh, I guess it gets it on the field. That's pretty cool for them. Sadly, they don't know I have a board wipe. Okay, we want to grab... Let's grab another... We're not quite into those late game spells yet. So, wipe the board. Like it tapped. So, Torpor Orb is actually probably bad for me. Now that I'm realizing what's happening. They have all of these. guys that they can run in their deck. Oh yeah. And it's good because it stops the battlefield trigger, but that doesn't mean it's good the whole time. So I gotta be a little careful of that. Start making some Kithkin tokens. And we'll play that tapped. Alright. Maybe we can get this ult off. That'd be cool. Okay. Can't get rid of that this turn because of the ward. I need some more card draw. Because I need to be able to get some more removal going. Because otherwise they're going to overwhelm me with these big guys that they can just evoke in for no mana. Oh god. Alright. Get rid of that. Okay, we got more removal at least, which is good. We can get rid of this. I'm going to go ahead and start putting on a little pressure. And I'm going to go ahead and play this. And at the end of their turn, I can exile the top card and play that. So that should be good. Okay, that's not ideal, but it's fine. I don't want to get rid of it. I kind of want to leave it, though. Because what if I get my Mirrorform? And then I can just make 4 7s or 6 5s or whatever. And we can be set. I don't want them to do that again, actually. Okay. That's a good draw. Let's go ahead and draw with that first. Get rid of that. Jeskai Revelation's really good. Make a Kithkin. We've got a board wipe if they play too many elementals. You know, I'm still on the edge about like if Torpor Orb is good or not. Because I keep thinking like, oh, like this part about it's good, you know, but then this part about it's not great. So it's kind of like, I don't know. 6, 7, 8. If I can draw another land, I can Jeskai Revelation to take that out. Oh, Rest in Peace is good here, actually. Let's go ahead and Rest in Peace. And let's go swinging. I'm going to just wipe the board, so doesn't really matter. I just want to get rid of that guy. I think they're going to lose both of these games. For sure now, yeah. I think I'm too far ahead. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. Put that back in your hand. You gotta play it again. Let's grab a Mistrise Village, actually. Okay, this is going to be the craziest turn of my life. So they're going to play this because they have to get rid of all the non-elemental creatures. So they're going to play it trying to bounce my whole board. And what's going to happen here is I'm going to mirror form and turn all of my creatures into their guy. Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and mirror form now. We got it, yes. This is why I think Mirrorform is best in a control deck, because you can just take their best thing. You don't have to worry about them, like, you don't have to play the coolest thing on your side of the board. You just take their best thing and end the game with it. It's so good. And if you're far enough ahead in the control plane, you just take a land that turns into a creature, you know? It's perfect. Alright, on to game 2. Let's see if this keeps having a good performance. I will say though, if we do end up in a control matchup, the mirror forms are not as good anymore after that usually. So just to throw that out there. Okay, blue black. I guess they know what I'm doing now. Shenanigans. Okay. I think I just play the tap lands for a bit. I don't really need to play the consults quickly here. At least yet. Oh, I've seen this deck. This one's pretty cool. I'm probably just going to get rid of this. This is a dangerous card. With some of the stuff they're putting in their graveyard. They might bring it back, though. They had another one. Nice. Oh, give me the nice. I can't believe they had another one. That's so funny. Let's go ahead and play this, and we can pretend we have a counter or something. So right now they can turn it into a 6/5. We definitely want to bring in our graveyard shenanigans for this deck, and as much early removal for likeness looters as possible. Okay. I think they're going for the discard stuff for now. Ah, Bloodguest too. Yeah, we definitely want anti-graveyard stuff here. Without a doubt. Looking for a rest in peace if they let me do this. Okay. Little spell snare action. Go ahead and do this. Tap. And we can hold our mana. I'm thinking next turn we do just the creature version of this. So I'm gonna do consult the star charts on their turn. I was gonna say, are you gonna tag in with the 1/1? Are you gonna turn it into a 6/5 and hit me? Kind of waiting for that to happen. Well, actually, sorry, this is not the one I'm scared of. It's 6 mana. They're still one turn away from being able to do that. They want the 1 mana guy in the graveyard. Alright, what you got this time? Just a land, okay. Let's try again. If they let me do a consult the star chart. Oh, they do. Wow, okay. Let's grab a Johnny and some removal. I'm actually going to go ahead and play the Johnny, I think. I like this a little bit better. Play a creature that can block the Bloodghast. And then I can get lost the likeness looter, probably on their turn. Okay, yeah, that's fine with me. You got the hard removal for it, go for it, boss. And a nowhere to run now. Okay. Well. Still fine for now. A little bit on the back foot, but it's not too bad. Okay, yeah, we're getting rid of that for sure. Sorry, boss. Not gonna let you have a 6 or a 5/5 here. Oh, they have an abhorrent Oculus too. That's bad. Are they playing the thing that can bring it back? I hope not. Okay. I don't know what to play here. I think the Meringue River region is fine here. Let's do that. We can put on some pressure. They may remove it, but that's okay. That shouldn't be a huge issue. Okie dokie. Got another likeness looter. They've got an Iron Shield Elf Bloodghast. Okay. I see what you're doing here. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna bounce that to their hand. Probably with Jeskai here. And then maybe next turn I might be able to mirror form their Abhorrent Oculus. Actually, I don't know. Does Mirrorform make my stuff copies of Likeness Looter or Oculus? That's a question. I guess I gotta find the answer, right? Let me try it. Let's see if we've got an oops. Alright, Rest in Peace is such a good draw. But I need to do this first. I want to know, do they become... Yes, they become Oculus! That's so big! Okay. This game's gonna get crazy. Okay, we'll grab the land. And we're gonna grab a land, I guess. It doesn't really matter. I don't have any creatures left to flip. He didn't expect me to steal his Abhorrent Oculus and put 2 of them in. That's so good. What's better than 1 Abhorrent Oculus? It's 2 Abhorrent Oculus. Oh my god. I like their deck though. It's like Abhorrent Oculus, Likeness Looter, plus Moonshadow stuff. Pretty cool. Alright, what you got? You bouncing one of my Oculus? How rude. Oh, they get rid of my Day of Judgment. That's actually kind of bad. I think I still win though. Here. Because I just need 1 more damage. And these are flyers, so... Yeah, I think they're done. I'm going to just go ahead and swing in with probably an extra one of these 2. Yeah, let's go. What's better than 1 Abhorrent Oculus? 2 Abhorrent Oculus. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm definitely going to do Rest in Pieces. They seem to have a lot of 2 mana guys. So I'm going to do Spell Snare. Don't really care about Negate or Annul. Sonus Tidebinder is probably pretty decent in this deck. Okay, now what do we bring out? Aang's Iceberg is not that useful. Maybe trim down 1 Jeskai. Just because they have a lot of small things that play very quickly. So I probably don't need as much top end. I do really like having Mirrorform in here, so I'm going to keep it. Honestly, a Johnny's not that good into their deck. I'm going to go down 1 Johnny, and then we trim... What do we want to trim? Um, trying to decide. Sorry. Let's see. Let's go down. Man, it's hard to pick. Let's just go down a 3 steps ahead. I think the no more lies should be good enough here. All right. I gotta say, these are... I really like the 2 decks that are playing against each other. This is a lot of fun. All right, we have an early rest in peace. I am definitely keeping this hand. Okay, they got a turn 1 Moon Shadow. That's not ideal. Okay, they might be holding up Counter Magic, and I kind of need a land next turn, so I'm actually going to hold off here. If they don't do anything, I will consult. Let's see if they... Double Moon Shadow. We definitely want a board wipe here as soon as we can. No lands? Oh god. This could be bad. Oof. That could have been really bad. Let's see. They don't have any graveyard stuff yet. I'm actually gonna still hold up Counter Magic. And probably do a console if they don't do anything. So many choices. Bloodghast. Honestly, I'm gonna just go ahead and normalize that. I feel like that's a really good one to get for the graveyard, even without Rest in Peace. Let's see if we can't get another land here. Oh, what? This is a joke, dude. Oh my god. I guess I'll play a Seam Rip and get rid of one of these. I need a land so bad. That's really bad. Okay. Okay. Ooh, how do I not hit a land with that? That's crazy. Alright, well we gotta go get lands with this, so I'm gonna go double land here. I'll take a second rest in peace for this deck. Alright, this game is gonna be decided on if I can stabilize, because I got pretty mana screwed there. And they've got a lot of card draw now, so... Okay. I think I need a board wipe here. They might counter this, though. We'll see what happens. If they do, I'm kind of in trouble. Okay, I'm in trouble here. Okay. I guess what I can do is get lost. I'm gonna have to rest in peace. Oh god. I think that's game. I think that's game. We're gonna have to rest in peace. We're gonna have to get lost. Boss, you should have done it in response to the spell, not the enter the battlefield trigger. Awkward. Then we go ahead and do this, but we still lose, so. Yeah. We'll do this, but I think we all know that's a GG right there. Yep. Jeez. Dang. Not quick enough on game 2. Not quick enough. Okay. Let's try it again. They brought in a lot of counter magic, but it doesn't seem like they have a lot of answers to Rest in Peace. So, if I can get that down early and keep my removal game pretty strong, I should be able to get this game 3. And I gotta be ready for that Enduring Curiosity. I kind of forgot that card exists, to be honest. I mean, double Rest in Peace plus Surveil plus 2 removal spells I can use. Seems pretty good. Okay. Honestly, let's do Consult on their turn. They're stuck on lands too. See if they counter this one. They didn't. Huge. Let's play that. I'm gonna go ahead and stock up. Oh, okay. I get to do it. This is crazy. I already have a lot of removal, so I'm just gonna go double land here. I want to make sure I hit my land drops this game. I think I can win with land drops, frankly. We'll see. Alright, a Deceit. Makes sense. They're gonna probably get rid of one of my Rest in Pieces, but I don't think they can deal with the other one. Deceit technically can. That's good to know. Oh, they got rid of Day of Judgment, huh? Okay. Let's put in that, and let's just go ahead and play. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna do double Rest in Peace because I don't see them having mass enchantment removal. So better to have both on the board. Okay. 3-1 Problem Child. Alright. Ooh, a Mirrorform's actually good here. Okay. I might try to get lost this guy before combat. But I might also want to just keep the get lost for now. Yeah, let's get lost it. I want to make them discard things. Yeah, let's hold the other one. It's fine. Keep it tapped down. Detect intrusion's really bad for me. It's really not great. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a stock up. Yeah, we definitely want to grab it. Yeah, that's a really good couple of hits off that. So I'm gonna do the Seam Rip. I don't think they're gonna have the counterspell for this, so this is gonna be really big for me. Ooh, yeah, that's really good actually. Okay. I think this is gonna be tough. Trying to decide what I want to do exactly here. He's still gonna be able to discard stuff to give it indestructible, even if he draws that. He's probably gonna play it. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. He'll probably counter it this time, would be my guess, since he has it. Like, might as well. Oh, he's got double counter. That's crazy. That's really bad. Okay. The double mirror form. Okay, let's do a Johnny. We can start adding blockers to the field, which is really important here. And this can hold back their guy. At least while we're stalling for time here. Oh, interesting. Okay. Seems pretty good. Yeah, I'll probably just keep blocking that guy with my tokens as I'm making them. Okay, Day of Judgment's a good draw. They are going to counter it, but I don't think we have a choice in playing this. Okay. And then we make another Kithkin. The ult is not great here, low-key. I kind of need another board wipe, and for them not to be able to counter it. Or something, you know? I'm really struggling here, actually. Oh, jeez, that's bad. See if they get rid of a Johnny here. I think they should. Yeah, that's the smart move. Very smart, very smart. Oh, that's a rough draw. Okay, we're gonna play this. I'm probably gonna have to mirror form onto the elf. Let's see what they do, though. They might play something. Yeah, let's mirror form the elf. See if they'll let me do that. I wish my or May wasn't legendary. They have another counter. Okay. That could have been worse, I guess. Oh, it's an abhorrent Oculus too in their grave. That sucks. Do I need this guy? I don't really need that guy. I'd rather have the mirror form, frankly. I'm a little late on the no more lies, don't you think? All right, let's just hold for now. I have to get rid of her next turn, I think. See what they do, though. There, block there. I could also get rid of May by doing that, right? But that would put me down to 3. Well, I'm objectively at 3 with May anyway. So I think I gotta discard the mirror form. Unfortunately. Oh, the ninjutsu. You know, that's less damage. I'm not losing a card for that. Not bad. We got to discard Mirrorform, unfortunately, here. I really would rather keep that, but don't really have an option here. And frankly, I'm going to actually discard both of these, because then I can swing back and hit the Kaito. They may want to discard for the Iron Shield Elf, but we'll see what happens. The nice thing about me discarding with these is I have a Quarry Mountain Monastery, so I can keep my card advantage going here, even if they can't. Okay, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and do this now, just so if I get a counter spell, I can go ahead and... Ooh, I can. Yeah, let's do that. No counter spell for you, my friend. Alright, are they discarding to save their guy? They're not. Wow. That's surprising. Okay, this is gonna be really close last game here. Let's see what they do. Because they can either buff their guy, they'll probably surveil and draw. Oh, I forgot they can stun. Ooh, Jeskai Revelation is so good. Thank God. I needed that so bad. Yeah, return that to your hand. Hits you for 4, and I think I went on the backswing. Yes, we did it! Holy shit, that was close. Woo! I was clenching a bit there. That was... that was an intense game. Hell yeah. Alright, let's try again. See if this works. It seems to be working pretty well. I mean... 2 wins so far. This is good. Got a turn 2 play, a turn 3 play. The lands to make that matter. Hopefully they don't have a good turn 2 play. Oh god. It's this deck. This is not good. Okay. We need to move fast. This could be really bad. All that matters here is speed. Oh my god. That's insane. Okay. I think I have to get rid of Leyline, actually. Honestly. Because if they cast another one of those, I'm just screwed. Let's get rid of it. It does give them the chance to buff up their guys. I'm hoping I can draw another removal spell. But for now, we're okay. Either way, whatever happens here... Oh, they got another buff spell. I need removal! Please! Okay, straight up though, if I don't draw a removal spell here... Oh, I'm dead either way. It doesn't matter anymore. Yeah. Jesus Christ. That is a fast deck right there. That is a fast deck right there. Alright. Let's slow things down a bit. We don't need a rest in peace. Actually, one rest in peace is probably okay. I'm gonna grab this one. Definitely want Beza. We want... Did they have any 2-mana spells, or are they all 1? They're 1. I don't mind a spell snare, but it's not like super important. Probably leave it like that. That should be good. Let's trim some of the top end stuff. Frankly, I think even Meringue Regent's too slow here. Do we want a Tishana's, I guess, is the question of the day. I don't think there's anything else I would want here. Do I want a Tishana's? A 3-mana, 3/2. It's a blocker. I think I would take that over Aang's Iceberg, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Please don't have like one or multiple of those cards. That would make me so sad. I don't know if I can keep this. Actually, it's 2 removal pieces. I could probably do this. It's kind of risky. I don't have anything else. No card draw. So I'm kind of just betting on these 2 pieces. Okay. They didn't have a turn 1 play. I think this should be a good setup for me. Okay, they do have a lot of 2-mana guys, apparently. Or some of them. Let's play this. Let's do a Johnny. I think they're going to have trouble with a Johnny. I think that is something they're going to struggle to deal with. Nice, Firebending Student. Very cool. I will be seam ripping that immediately. And I'm gonna hold up mana like I have a counter spell because I don't have another choice. I think we swing here. I don't think we need both on D. What do you got? Iron Claw, okay. Okay, I'm glad that 1 damage is to target opponent. That's always good. Do they have a burn spell for a Johnny? Oh, they're... Okay. They're prepping for a big turn here. Oddly, Beza is not that great right here. I can get some more blockers. I think that's all I really can do, and then draw some cards off of this. I guess I just have to hope and pray they can't one-shot me. Is kind of my situation here. Trying to think worst case scenario. Let's say they have 4 1-mana buff spells. I think they take me out with that. I doubt they have that, but there's always a chance. And if they can't take me out, I think we'll be okay, because I can use a Johnny to get rid of one of their guys. But they might be able to just take me out. Okay, interesting. So they're doing that to buff up their guy. Do they have enough to take me out here? The 3. So they got me down to 8. Do they have another sacrifice deal damage spell? They need 1 more on top of that. They need the sacrifice, and they need the 1 more spell of anything. Creature wise, at least. They don't. Okay, huge. Huge, huge. Alright. I think we've managed to come back in this game. Okay, let's get no more lives, and... yeah, lost. I am just gonna do the get lost. Actually, I might need the no more lies. Let's go ahead and swing with just Beza, maybe. Gonna see if I can get lost in response to something, or like right before they go into combat. Because this is a sorcery, so I'm not too worried about it right now. What you got? Another shit. Shit shot. I'm gonna go ahead and counter this, actually. I can't deal with a slick shot. Ooh, we got there. Woo! Jeez. That was scary. Okay. I think we keep everything. I think this is a really solid spot to be in. I really don't know if we need the rest in peace. But I don't know if there's anything better for me to run. Honestly. I like having the one-off so I can get rid of their recast ones. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Okay, double removal into stock up is pretty solid. That sucks. I'm gonna have to get rid of every creature they have. Let's see if I can pull that off. Ooh, okay. Huge. I only had the 1/1 mana creature. Okay, so I definitely want the Spell Snare then. I'm gonna go ahead and Authority, so they can't haste in. They might be in trouble here. Because I'm thinking they're gonna play a 2-mana creature here. They might also suspend that one guy. Okay, that makes sense. All right. I want to get lost, but I think I'm going to see if they do anything at sorcerer speed first. And then I can spell snare if they play another critter. Okay. Definitely get rid of that. Let's get rid of Firebending Student as well. I'd rather just keep their creatures off the board than get rid of the ley line, honestly. Let's do a stock up. Definitely want no more lies. Let's grab another get lost. Okay, how many more creatures you got? Okay, there's Slick Shot. Probably, frankly, just gonna get lost this now. They'll probably try that Manifest Dread card. Actually, this was a bad idea. Wait, what are you doing? Change the... That's really freaking good, but I am not gonna let you get rid of my stuff. Sorry, buddy. I don't have anything left, really, so I need them not to. But I have Mirrorform now. I might have to use that to block if they get some really good draws here, but for now I'm gonna say I probably don't need to. I'd rather have the Authority of the Consuls and the Seamrit being an artifact, or sorry, an enchantment. Okay, they want Slick Shot. Kind of surprising, actually. I figured they would want something else. Alright, I just need a red mana. If I can get this Jeskai Revelation on the field, I think it's over. I need red mana, please. Okay. We should be okay. We should be okay. Keyword. They might have a couple of buffing things, but odds are they don't. You know what I could do is make a bunch of Authority consoles with Mirrorform 2. This is a 1-2, right? Baseline. So right now, turning them into a Firebending student would not be very helpful. I need a draw, please. They're about to destroy my entire life with this Might of the Meek plus Leyline combo. Are you kidding me? More lands? And they're not red? Oh my god. Do I lose? I don't lose on the spot, but I might as well. Unless, well, now I can still hold out. It doesn't give them. Oh, it gives them card draw though. And this one gives trample. All right, let's see what we're dealing with. No, it's haste. It's not trample. It's not trample. What I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to mirror form on Slick Shot to chump block both of these. Because these are going to both be just gigantic. And then I got to draw into something after that. There's so many cards in my deck I could draw into that could save me. Oh, and they got trample. Never mind, I'm not safe. That gives trample. Ah! I'm scared. Okay. Let's mirror form. We gotta make Slick Shots. Block as much damage as we can. And they get their Hard Claw back. Gosh dang it. We'll just put one on each of them, because this is my best play. Oh my god. They're so fast. And they have more. Oh my god. GG. They got me. Well played. I couldn't draw something for like 3 turns. That stinks. Alright, well we lost to Mega Aggro. That's fine. Happens to the best of us. Not that I'm the best of us, but we'll take it. Alright. Let's try another. Oh, man. Well, that's a cool avatar. I don't think I've seen that one before. Alright. Not bad. Okay. Might not be fast enough. See what they have. I probably don't need another consult right now. I think I just need as much removal as humanly possible. Honestly. Badgermole Cup? Just a guess. Oh no, it's Deep Cavern Bat. Okay. What are you gonna get rid of? Kind of surprising, actually. Thought they would. Badgermole Cup. Maybe they're more of like a mid-range deck than. Well, but Badgermole Cup's so good in mid-range, so I don't know. Maybe they're more of like a black mana focus. Alright. Hold up our mana. Probably gonna cast No More Lies. But we will see. Okay, let's consult. It's not always super worth it to do this on turn 2, but I feel like I could use some extra gas, so... Yeah, let's go ahead and do a seam rip on Deep Cavern Bat. And then we can hold up No More Lies. Or not. Yeah. No More Lies and Get Lost. They're probably just holding their mana until they have enough mana to get around it, but... Artifact or a creature card? I don't really care about that. You got it, bud. I guess they know what I have now, but... We're still looking good. Okay, just to stay mana efficient, I'm tempted... I might need this for something stronger, so let's hold off on that. Okay, let's play this for turn. Let's go ahead and play a Johnny. I'm just going to go ahead and remove the Llanowar Elves, because they don't have any other threats right now. Ah, Ritual Chamber, okay. That's a tough call. Let's do Iceberg. They know about that already. We can just get rid of that and get a 1/1 on the field. Now, what can be fun about this deck is I can turn, once I get enough mana, I can turn all my stuff into those Ritual Chambers. For now, I'm going to hold off. And I might get lost one of them. But I'm probably not going to worry about it too much. Yeah, I'm probably going to get lost one of them. And then hold up maybe a No More Lies on top of that. Ooh, actually, let's do a stock up. Get some lands, please. There's a red source. That's pretty important. I'll grab the tapped land as well. Yeah, let's go ahead and get lost one of these. The one thing I do notice too is I won't be able to activate the unlock abilities on these unless I find a way to get all the different colors of mana. So I might hold off for now on all that. I could make a bunch of Soulstone Sanctuaries, actually. That'd be kind of fun. We'll see what happens, though. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to Day of Judgment now. That's a lot of guys. The other option is I could make a bunch of Sentinels, which is decent, but not like game ending, so I'll hold off for now. Alright, they're growing, or drawing lands, or both. Oh god, Maelstrom Pulse is so good against my deck. Yeah. I'm gonna start by swinging in. See if they let me get any free damage through. They probably won't, but worth a try. Let's go ahead and board wipe. Play a tap land. Make another creature. I forgot about Maelstrom Pulse. That actually can destroy my Mirrorform plan. That could be real bad. Real bad. Okay. Well, now they know what I'm doing. Nice. That was a good choice. Obviously, they have to take that. And they're going to make a soul stone, so I got a chump. Which is fine. More than okay with that. Play another guy. I'm probably going to go ahead and activate this, because I really need... Well, and also Restless Anchorage to hold their guys back. So let's hold for now. I can block Deep Cavern back with Restless Anchorage. And one creature with my guy. And then I still have enough mana for a No More Lies. So, we're still looking okay. Let's force them to pay the mana for it. I think they will. They may not, though. We'll see. Okay, they paid for it. Pretty big. If they don't swing, I'm probably going to do an Aang's Iceberg. Oh, they didn't swing at all? I figured they'd at least swing to get rid of my Kithkin. Let's do an Iceberg. I really need to just cry and see if I can get out of this. Ah, really glad I scryed. Wow. That is insane. Okay, Seam Rip is really good. I can copy Preacher of the Schism now. I could also copy Soulstone. There's a lot of options here, actually. I can play that because they already know about it. And let's keep picking up a Johnny because we're actually getting kind of close to the ultimate. So we're in mega defense here. Okay, not surprising. I think my best line here is to copy Preacher with my Mirrorform. Especially when they do that. Now they don't have any real mana up. So I'm going to let them swing. And I'm going to copy with Preacher. I'm going to wipe their board and I'm going to swing back in. Okay. Now they don't have any mana sources. Let's go ahead and make everything Preachers. A bunch of these are just going at the Planeswalker. I don't need to worry too much about everything. But we will want to get rid of everything here. This is a lot of card draw too. For me. Oh, yes! And a Jeskai Revelation is huge. Two cards drawn. And we get the Marine River Agent. I think for now, honestly, we just hold off. And play. Wait, could I have one there? No, not quite. Okay. we were one damage off of fully winning there. Okay, I don't really mind an Ouroboros here. I'm gonna be honest. Weird as it is to say that, I feel like I do not care about an Ouroboros. Okay, I am gonna Jeskai this, and I can use that to kill the Ouroboros. If they want to cast it again, they can, but I can spell snare this time. I think that's game. Gee. Woo! We got there. Let's go. Okay, mid-range. So far, I did not see a single thing where I actually care about the graveyard, so I need to take out the rest in peace. Authority of the consoles doesn't matter. Voice of Victory doesn't matter. Phase is okay. We want annuls. Spell snares, negates. Tishana's is good. I like Wan Tong in this matchup. I don't like River Churn per se. I don't think it's fast enough. So, yeah, this should be good. Let's see. What do we want to trim? I think Iceberg's pretty good in this matchup. I like all my counter spells. Team Rip is decent. Maybe we trim one of those. Let's take out maybe one Day of Judgment, one Jeskai, one Consult, and oh no, it's so hard to decide what to cut in this deck. Let's do one Mirrorform. See if we can't do that back to back. Okay. One land. No, we can't keep that. But do we have to keep it? It's literally the exact same hand for the second one. I think I'm mulligan one more time. Okay, much better, much better. Alright, Jeskai's for sure. And let's do that. Let's hope we can surveil into a land. Let's see what happens. Okay, we got a land. That's pretty big. Do I want the... Yeah, we probably want to be able to spell snare here. You forget how much you miss shock lands until they're gone. You're gonna be doing that, my friend. Why did you need to rest first? You could have ruined my life. This can go into play untapped, but I think I'd rather just do it like this. We'll get lost whatever he plays. Oh, if he doesn't have anything to play, I will chill. Let's see if he does. Yeah, we're chilling. That's not very helpful. I hate to send my only mirror form to the graveyard, but that's the position we're in here. I really should have left two mirror forms in the deck here. Alright, we're gonna just get rid of Preacher. Alright, we got the annul. Next turn I can start Quarry Steel Monasterying, or sorry, Quarry Mountain Monasterying, not Quarry Steel Cutter. But... Right, they're digging for something. That's a lot of card draw. Not a fan. Please play the enchantment thing so I can use my mana efficiently. Brother. Okay. We're just gonna be chilling and taking beats from Llanowar elves, I guess. Let's see what they do. They'll probably do Restless Cottage. I feel like they can just press their advantage. Or that. That's rough. Okay. I guess what I'm gonna have to do is hope I draw into something, because we're in a tough spot here. A Johnny's decent. It's not amazing. I can block for 1 round. Maybe. Honestly, that's not even a guarantee. Let's get rid of Llanowar here. Just to take away half their damage. Okay, glad I did that. And I still have 1 Shitong if I need a blocker, like, out of nowhere. Or if they try to search their library or something. Okay. Yeah, I need a board wipe as soon as possible. Alright. Next turn this isn't going to matter, so I'm just going to go ahead and play this for 0 and block. If I can remove or just Ouroborid now, I can still get there. But I did not get there. That sucks. Alright. GG's. On to the next. Let's see if we can get some more removal, perhaps. Maybe regretting a little bit of my sideboarding tech. Let's go down 1. Yeah, 1 spell snare. I want the mirror form back. I want board wipes. Hard draw. Let's get rid of Iceberg. I feel like that's not that useful for this deck. But Dishana is just too slow. Let's do it like that. Let's see what we got. Another 1-lander. Bruh. This game hates me. Let's mulligan. I want to have at least 2. Preferably with a blue land, too. But, I mean, double Seam Rip can hold me for a little bit. Let's hope that's enough. I'm hoping Llanowar. Oh, maybe. Oh, hey, there we go. I don't think they have an enchantment for turn 2, so I'm gonna play it tapped. Okay, Bedroom Cub. I'd probably go ahead and Seam Rip that. Even if it's not ideal. Probably gonna have to stock up next turn. Okay. A little mutable exploring. Yeah, let's go ahead and stock up. We need lands, and we need them badly. Yeah, I'm just gonna go double land here. Card draw's good. We definitely need it at this point. And worst case, that can be a bounce spell for Ouroborid, and that. Gosh dang it, I wish I had played Hallowed Fountain now. Okay, they probably have to take Seam Rip here. And they have this, which is a Shapeshifter, so I'm taking more damage every turn. I mean, they're just beating me on board here. We don't have the lands to play this yet, so... Ah, yes, okay, double Day of Judgment is huge. Let's go and get rid of no more lives. Or lies. The more they know about that, the worse off we are, so... Oh my gosh. If they have two of those... Oh my god, that's crazy, dude. What? My guy, give me a break here. Like I'm just trying to play some control magic and you're making my hand not work or do anything. Quite rude. Oh my god. Okay, I think I have to draw here. Into nothing? Are we serious? We got a Meticulous. We gotta find something really good, and it's not Mirrorform. That's the downside about Mirrorform. If you're already behind, and you don't have anything on the board yet, it's just not a useful card draw. I'm so dead. No. Gee. Well played. Yeah, that's Xaxes, actually. Wow. That's crazy. Man, I could not draw for crap. That first one gave me double board wipe, which is great, but they just drew exactly what they needed to answer that. And then I had no other good draws that game. Well, not much you can do. Sometimes they don't want you to start the game with 7 cards in your hand. Alright. Let's try again. Okay, it's pretty doable. Got a turn 1 play, turn 2 play, and flexible to turn 2 play. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and play it like this because I've got the Spell Snare. Although I think they're a control deck, so we gotta be holding up a normalize for sure. Okay. Go ahead and just play this. We'll stay on 2 mana and we'll just do some no more lies. Or get lusting. Okay. Probably just gonna play this untapped and probably go for a consult. Okay, they're 4 colors? Maybe it's not a control mirror. Because it's green. I don't know what they're trying to play here. Oh. Yeah, this should be fine. I can get rid of that. Like 5 mana control, I guess. Don't really want them to have all that life gain, to be honest. That's the main reason I did that. We can spell snare if they no more lies us here. We probably, honestly, could go double a Johnny. Or we could do a Johnny stock up. Let's do a Johnny stock up. I'll start with a Johnny. See what they have to say about that. No issues, I guess. They could still try to remove it, but, you know, we'll see. Yeah, let's hold up No More Lies still, and Spell Snare. Let's spell snare that. I don't want them to draw cards, so that is more than fine. Please lightning helix, my guy. Okay. Let's start with a land. Let's go ahead and make another Kithkin. Combat, swing. We don't quite have enough mana to just do Mistrise on everything, but we're almost there. If I do Mistrise here, I can still leave up No More Lies, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Definitely want another stock up. Let's go ahead and grab... Do we want No More Lies? It's starting to get kind of lose its effectiveness. Either that or Restless Anchorage. We can draw into another Restless Anchorage. It's fine. But yeah, honestly, Ajani is not that amazing. Okay, that one can't be countered, so you got it, boss. Right, let's do Parlor. Get Lost is good. Go ahead and do this. Do a stock up. And we'll hold up No More Lives again. And we'll grab a Surveil land. At this point, those are more useful than the normal ones. Okay. Draw 2 damage to each creature. Let's say no. Mostly not wanting the card draw that they wanted. Go ahead and swing. Null Meticulous Archive. And we hold. Because now I can just do the Quarry Mountain Monastery every turn too. As long as I have the mana. Can't really stop that, so we'll let it go. Alright. Now they have a Mistrise Village, but we have a Jeskai Revelation, so... Did I just forget to... Yeah, I forgot to Mountain Monastery. That's awkward. This is why I'm in gold. I forget to do things. What is that? It's harmonize until end of turn. You can cast with harmonize for its harmonize cost. You may tap a creature you control. Don't excel that spell. I don't want them to cast that. Well, let's go ahead and no moralize it. And then I can probably just Jeskai Revelation it. Probably. They might have a counterspell, but we'll see. Nope. No counterspell. Okay. This is the first time my shields have gone down this game. See what they do. Okay. What are you going for? Probably a card draw spell would be my guess. Yeah, card draw makes sense. Okay. But now their shields are down. And I think I might be able to... Let me math. Can I win the game? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana. I can play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I can play 5 spells. Which would make these both 6/6s. Yeah, I can win here. Okay. Get lost. Oh, I can't actually get lost twice, but I still think this is okay. This is 8 damage, 9 damage. Okay, 10 damage, 12 damage. Yeah, let's go. That was a cool play. All right. We're up against another control deck. So we know what that means. We want to do... So they're a Graveyard Matters deck, so we're going to bring in Rest in Pieces. We're going to bring in Voice of Victory, Negate, Spell Snare, River Turn Monument, and maybe Wanshi-Tong? Yeah, let's bring in Wanshi-Tong. Okay, Seam Rip. Literally could care less. That spell might as well not exist. At least in this matchup. Ajani, I feel like Ajani's pretty good in this matchup. Aang's Iceberg's not great. Let's Get Lost gets rid of anything I would care about for them. I think the rest is just trimming. We do want all of our top end stuff. I'm going to trim 1 No More Lies. Actually, let's trim 1 of each card draw. Oh, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Day of Judgment. Get that out of here. We don't even need that. That should be perfect. Okay. We've got Negate for turn 2, which is good. And a Johnny for turn 3, which is also good. Make them have a counter spell. Or not. They might have a removal. Or that. Yeah, that works too. Pretty good counter. Let's do a Rest in Peace and hold up the Negate. No. Card draw is the most important thing for us. I'm not going to let you have that. Oh, yeah, Johnny, you did great. I'm a little sad that I couldn't protect him, but it is what it is. What you got? Cornucopia? Stock up? Okay. Pretty good. I've got a pretty good start here. Can't really 3-steps blindly. Alright, next turn we can hold up 3, or Jeskai's Revelation, so. See if they do anything. Okay. Might just 3-steps to draw here. Lot to try to eat the counter spell. Yeah, that one's fine. Honestly, I don't really care about Astral. Alright, stock up's really good. But I probably am just going to hold on Jeskai's every turn now. I might end up Jeskaiing the end of their turn. So I can stop their beatdown. But they're probably going to counter this one. And hopefully that means their shields will be down for another one. What? Oh yeah, I forgot about Lendra's thing. Pretty cool. I got another one. Can you answer that? Take that as a no. Oh, we got our third. Heck yeah, let's go. Okay, so they don't have a counter spell right now, as far as I can tell. Mysterized Village is huge. I'm probably gonna hold and just do Wan Chi Tong on their turn. Actually, let's go ahead and stock up. See if we can get some more counter magic ready to go. Ideally, let's do Spell Snare. And that's tough, actually. Let's do Normalize. Return is not that good with Rest in Peace on the field, ironically. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like I'm a bit in the driver's seat right now, which is nice. What does Ashling's command do? Draw, creates 2 treasure. Yeah, not much I can do about that, actually. They've got enough mana to go through my Normalize now. But I'm probably not going to be able to play that spell, unfortunately. Let's try this for 4. Do they have... Oh, they have the freaking Tidebinder? Oh, that's the worst possible answer they could have had. Dang it. Okay. I see how it is. Let's make a Johnny uncounterable. Make those guys big. And I guess I just hold up mana here. You know, maybe I should have gone in with my land there too. That's okay. Yeah, I think we're both just going to be doing Mysterized Village shenanigans here. My god. Of course they have a Jeskai Revelation. You know, I forgot they could run that, to be honest. This could be tough. It's a long game. I'll probably block here. I doubt they'll double spell before damage gets dealt, so I'm just gonna let that be. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I can uncounter Blade Jeskai. Fortunately, this has no abilities right now, so I'm gonna chill. Ooh, Return Monument's pretty decent. Let's go ahead and Spell Snare for that. While I have the opportunity to actually use Spell Snare. Pretty good. Let's block here. Okay. Let's make everything into an astral cornucopia. If they want to remove my stuff, that's fine. I just need some life gain, honestly. I think this can save me. Because when I play Jeskai, I'm going to gain 6 life. So, pretty solid for me. Okay. Okay, that does nothing. It's just a 3-2. I could care less. Since they can't Jeskai Revelation right now, I probably want to do this now. Turn that. Kill that. Yes. Why is this? Oh, is this one not have abilities right now because of that? That's interesting. I did not realize it functioned that way. It's kind of a cool thing, though. Yeah, you know, let's double block. I'm fine with that. Well, that's silly. Some life. Stealing their life gain strat here, and it's actually working out pretty well. Alright, let's scry. Don't really need to get lost right now. Go ahead and swing in with Anchorage here. Go ahead and see if we can buff up the Anchorage. We can, and there's a stock up on top, which is amazing. Oh god, they have the Quarry Mountain though. I need that. Maybe if I get another Mirrorform, I turn everything into a Quarry Mountain. Alright. So let's play a land. Let's make stock up uncounterable. Gain some life. More card draw. Yeah, let's do card draw plus removal. And then let's go ahead and Restless Anchorage. Start beating them up. For now, I think getting Restless Anchorage as buff as possible is the move. But we'll see if that remains the same way forever. Okay, they've got Lightning Helix in the graveyard. I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, you got it. You go for that Lightning Helix. You take out that 2/2. So dangerous. My god. It's a crazy matchup, actually. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Gain some life. Consult, hopefully. They may counter that. Probably shouldn't have given them the opportunity to use No More Lies. I should have waited. That was silly of me. Surveil. Voice of Victory is pretty solid. Let's keep that on top. Plus, I can buff up my Restless Anchorage even more. Low-key, that's kind of what's keeping me in this game at the moment, because otherwise they'd be too far ahead. But for now, they're kind of milling themselves out. Even though I would rather be milling myself out, but I guess it is what it is. Alrighty. Go ahead and play. Probably, honestly, just gonna make this uncounterable. Let's see a reason to leave it as an option. See if they have an answer to it. Alright, they do not want to be countered either. Maybe a Jeskai's. Let's see what they got. Yep, Jeskai. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that was a permanent. You can do a land? That's cool. Okay. Oh, that makes things tough here, actually. Well, I think we just gotta try to hold. Kind of beating me out on the card advantage here, though. Like quite a big margin, actually. Oh man, their life gain is crazy. All right. Honestly, we're getting to the point where it might be my best shot to try and just live as long as possible. Because I think I'm going to be cooked here if I don't. They may try to counter this since they have lethal on board. Let's see. I would if I were them. I would use as much as possible. Okay, maybe not. Still at 3. But I need to draw something. See if we do. If I can get rid of their threats. I have nothing. I am dead, I believe. I'm essentially relying on them to play something now because I need to be able to cast No More Lies. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's it. Game 3. I think we keep things the same. I think we have a good setup here. We just need to draw into our card draw more than they do. And we get to go on the play first. So we can start off with a turn 3 Johnny. That's possibly a really good play. Or turn 2 Voice of Victory is really solid, actually. Let's do that. Turn 2 Voice, turn 3 3 steps ahead, probably. Or stock up, perhaps. A lot of options, a lot of options. Okay, they did not like that. Let's go and do a stock up. I want to keep on the front foot here. River Churn would be really good here, actually. I need probably River Churn plus in land. Yeah, they took off the turn to play Cornucopia. I don't have a mountain, so I can't actually do that. Let's go for a Rest in Peace first. Okay, they don't have a response, so we can go ahead and do a River Churn Monument, I think. That's it on the field. They might have some answers, but that's okay. Mistrise. I'm gonna go ahead and play a Johnny. Got a lot of my threats, so we'll see if it's good enough to cause some problems. So far, not the best. Alright. We've still got River Churn to start milling them. River Churn, honestly, might be one of my best cards. It's not great with Rest in Peace, but what I'm thinking I might be able to do is I might be able to mirror form the River Churn Monument and just like Windmill Slam, destroy them basically. Let's do Rest in Peace here. Oh, I forgot to mill again. Dang it. I suck at this game. Gotta make sure I mill on their turn. It could be life or death. Sorry, that's dramatic. Alright. I don't really want them doing all that. Let's get rid of that. No card draw for you. They really have everything they could want, don't they? They're gonna Jeskai. Nope. Okay. They're drawing a lot of cards. Hit the point in the game where no moralize is not useful already. But that's okay. We can start river churning here. That is so fine that they're just showing a Tidebinder ring. Please. Let's go ahead and destroy Tishana. Okay. I'm still thinking my best bet might be to just mirror form on River Churn here. They still have enough mana for counters right now. I want to wait till I have one more mana. But then I might be able to just mill their whole life. We'll see. I would prefer to get some card draw than a land, though. Just to clarify. Alright. Got one thing they can use to remove River Churn. That's good. Got a Jeskai Revelation, which is nice. It's some card draw, technically. Okay. They got a... It's literally just a 3-2. I'm really not worried about that. You got it, boss. Card draw is actually a good thing for me into them right now. What would it be? If I do a Jeskai, I want to do it on their turn. To clarify. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad for me. Let's try this. They probably have counter magic. At least they eat some of their mana, so they can't do like a Jeskai Revelation off of that. Okay, they've got 2 mana. The cursed recording, that's so bad. Okay, 1 more mana, which is good. I think I still wait. If I can do this uncounterably, I don't know if they can answer all that. Mill them again. Jeskai got a Tishanas. That's really good. Ooh, stock up's really nice. Yeah, let's do stock up. Kind of need a little removal here, to be honest. We'll do get lost and stock up again. Although this cursed recording might be the end of me. Okay, what you got? Am I dead? Oh, do they have a Jeskai with cursed recording? Oh! Oh, they take 20 cards? Well played, I guess. I got my whole deck now. I think that's GG. I'm gonna get rid of that, I guess. But I think they got me. I think they got me good. Outrageous Robbery. That's a really good card into me. They got my Voice of Victory. The Audacity. I think they have this one, though. They've got everything I wanted to cast in their hand, so... Luckily, I will say, I don't have any artifact removal in the main deck, except for that. That sucks. Well, let's go ahead and mill them. Okay. I don't think there's a way to win this one. I guess I can... I gotta stock up and get removal. Jeskai plus a land, I guess. Make sure I can play it. Oh, I can't play it. I mean, even if I play this, they're gonna just get rid of it, but I guess we'll do that. And they're just gonna counter me. Yep. Alright. They got it. Their control deck beats out my control deck. It is what it is. Okay. I actually got some groceries that showed up just like 2 seconds ago. So I'm gonna go grab those real quick. I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Right back. Alright, guys, my bad. Let me get that back up. Okay. Oh, wrong one. There it is. Okay, we're back. Let's do it. My bad on the TikTok side. I realized that the what's it called? Be right back screen doesn't have the actual be right back on it, so might have to do something new for that, but we'll get there. But let's get back into the games. All right. Kind of not the best hand, but I think hopefully the surveil can get us past whatever we might not want. Oh. Someone's playing Springleaf Drum? Do I care about that? I don't think so. At least not yet. Okay, they can hold up 2 mana. Artist talent I do care about. And on my turn, I can go ahead and Seam Rip. Let's get rid of the talent. So if they decide they want to bounce it again, they gotta do some other things. Okay, so this is the Monument to Endurance deck with a Springleaf Drum, which kind of confuses me, to be honest, but I guess it is what it is. I feel like we play okay into this deck. Definitely need some artifact removal, but other than that, I think everything's fine. It's fine with me. Couple little otter guys. Really, I am not understanding why they would run Springleaf Drum. Like, it's not bad, but it's not like amazing. I know I can Seam Rip their artist talent, so like it doesn't seem that great to me. Okay. Go ahead and Seam Rip their artist talent. And I can either go aggressive, or I can try to wipe their board. I'm going to go aggressive. I want to get some more tokens on the field here. I feel like without their artist talent, they can't do much with this deck, so... Like, they have things they can do for sure, but... Their Monument to Endurance just gets so much worse without the artist talent. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. That's fun. What if I stole their Storm Chaser's talents? Let me think. I could have 2 talents. I could go get cards from the graveyard. For now, let's chill. Maybe we can do that next turn. It would also be better if we had more of them, so... This just feels like lessons and then they add Springleaf Drum to me. So, I don't know how good that is. Mr. Ice Village is great. Good draw. I can do Jeskai Revelation now, so I probably just chill. And then maybe the turn after I cast Jeskai Revelation, I can go ahead and do the... okay, he's trying to go do this little combo. I'm not really here for it, so we're going to make you replay it. Unless you have It's the Quenchiest, then I guess I'm stuck. Don't you It's the Quenchiest me. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. You know, I didn't realize how good Seam Rip is into this deck. Like, it's so good against so many of the things they're trying to do with, like, Artist Talent and stuff. Okay. So I, on their turn, am planning on casting the Mirrorform onto the talent. So we're going to go a little aggressive here. Give them a little 1-2. They probably want to keep their guy. So they're probably not going to block. And I'm going to pass. Act like I got some counter spells, you know? Some of that jazz. They haven't discarded a single card this game too, by the way. Okay. Let's let it be. Let's let it be. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this uncounterably. Because I think honestly, if I have 4 Storm Chasers talents and I can level them up all the way, I'm gonna be very hard to deal with. Ooh, do I care about that? Okay. Let's go ahead and make everything a Storm Chaser's talent. We'll Seam Rip on our next turn. I don't think they can instant speed bounce their own Storm Chasers. I'm gonna have 3 of those. And they're all level 1. Okay, that's how I thought it would work. So now I can go back and get some Get Loss out of the graveyard multiple times. I can level them up to level 4 and just start spamming those otter tokens, which is actually pretty good for my deck. Okay. They can draw a couple cards here for sure. I'm assuming that's what they're doing here. They could burn me out too, they might not. Okay. Treasure token makes sense too. They might have more discard if that's the case. I just hope it's not like double Boomerang Basic. That would suck. Okay. They're holding. Nope, not holding. Okay. So they'll probably discard. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, they had a Spell Snare. Nice. Okay, ideally I can make it to where they never get another Artist Talent. That's my goal here. Even if they have the mana for it. Oh, are they going to play back to basics here? Oh, Grand. Oh, that's fine. I don't care about Grand. No offense, Grand. How are they casting a Springleaf Drum? Oh, did they just tap their Springleaf Drum? Jeez, that's crazy. Okay. That's a lot of damage to my face. That's 6, I think? 9? Okay, 9. Alright, that's fine. It's gonna be tough. Gonna be tough. Ooh, that's a good draw. Alright, First thing, no artist talent. We don't like you. You're out of here. We also... How are they getting so much mana? Oh, right. Grand makes things cheaper. I'm dumb. This is really bad, actually. I think I'm down to 1. Or more. This might be like a situation where they're just like spamming spells at me. Jeez, I hate Monument to Endurance, dude. Seems like it doesn't matter what I do. It's just like always destroying my life. I feel like Control should be able to beat a combo deck, you know? But it seems like that's never really the way it goes down. Okay, I mean, they got 3 more spells. They can play basically the rest of their library. They get me down to 1. They basically just have to discard 1 more card. There's so many cards in their deck that can do that. So I have to get rid of artist talent. I have to have enough counter magic to where they can't discard any cards. And I have to seam rip their Grand for sure. Sorry, Grand. You cannot be swinging this round. Not today. Man, I thought the copy of the Storm Chaser's talent was going to be so sick. I mean, I don't have anything else I can do, so I actually have to do this. Ring River Region's really good. Another stock up, but I think I'm cooked. You got the counter? Or the discard? Yep, right there. I'm assuming they have it, so. Just gonna let them cast it, but. GG. Jeez. That deck's insane. Okay. So here's the thing. Rest in Pieces are insane against this deck. Riverturn Monument's very good in this deck. Dishonest Tidebinder is very good in this deck. Negate is very good. Spell Snare is very good. Annul is very good. I have a lot of very good cards against this deck. So we just got to figure out what we don't want. King's Iceberg is kind of slow. Like decent at getting rid of the main threat though. I love Rest in Pieces, Seam Rips, Counterspells. We love them all. Jeskai might be a little slow. Mirrorform might be a little slow. We probably trim 1 Day of Judgment. We probably trim Consult, a Stock Up, and a Johnny. Actually, I might trim 2 of Johnny's and keep 1 Stock Up. Call that good? I really don't like this avatar. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know who that is. Their art did not do justice, whoever that is. I mean, we got the Spell Snare, but that's kind of it. So, alright, we'll go for it. I need to draw a white source of mana as soon as possible. Pretty please. Yes, huge. And we hold back. Oh, this is Flash? Nice. Okay. Do a stock up. We might counter this, and that's honestly fine with me. Well, not not the end of the world. I'll probably get lost that as long as yeah, we drawed. We drew a land. So I don't feel like that's the biggest threat. So I'm gonna hold until their turn. I might do a consult this turn, or a no more lies plus get lost. We'll see. I really don't care about Springleaf, to be honest. And he already used his Planeswalker, so. Oh yeah, we're normalizing and get losting. Sorry. Okay. Let's just we can just do that so I don't have to respond anymore. All they have is one card from Accumulate Wisdom and one other card. So I should be able to hold from here. We'll see what they play. 4/4's, you know, it's a big hit on me, but I don't feel like that's the end of the world. That's a pretty good draw. See what they play. Odds are I'll probably just do consult the star charts here. Kicked for sure, but we'll see what they play. I'd really like to counter their monument that they're gonna play. Okay. They got the artist talent here. Let's go ahead and consult now. Okay. We got the Get Lost and a Stock Up, so I'm gonna do both of those. We'll probably just do a Team Rip here. Let's stock up, see if we can find an answer to some things. We'll do like that. And then we can get lost one of their guys, probably. Because they're probably going to play the monument, and then they're probably going to just swing. I don't think their other card is much, but I could be wrong. Let's see what it is. Grand, okay. If I take 6, I think I am okay with that. Low key. No, I forgot they could do that. But, I mean, they're just filtering a card here, so. Oh, well, with Monument, that's actually much worse. I didn't think about it. Whoops. Okay, so they drew a card. Alright, we definitely want to do Day of Judgment here. Get rid of everything, and then let's get rid of Monument. Just say no. And hope and pray I can draw more card draw, please. Please. Oh my god. They're really proving me wrong with the Springleaf Drum. It's been so good for them. Seam Root's good. I can get rid of Grand. So they can't filter their card draw anymore. And I still have a removal up for like an artist talent or something like that. They have another monument, please. Spell Snare's good. I'd rather have card draw, but Spell Snare's fine. A lot of the stuff that they play for card draw is 2 mana. And a lot of their threats are 2 mana. Okay, yeah, that's fine with me. Another card draw. Worried about that? I feel like they're eyeing my iceberg here. And I don't like it. Alright, I've got answers for everything but what they have. I guess we're in a standoff here until one of us draws something. Please, let me draw something. I want to at least get a game off on this one. Okay. Could be worse, I guess. I might have to get lost this. Because they're probably going to go try to get their boomerang basics. I'm probably going to make my get lost uncounterable if I decide to get lost Storm Chaser's talent, but for now I think I'm okay. Turn Monument might be fun. Yeah, let's go and play it. What you got? Am I gonna regret not making this uncounterable? I am. Yeah, I am. Gosh dang it. Who runs 3 steps ahead in this deck? Bull crap. I'm glad they're playing it like a little bit off meta, but it still makes me sad. Got a counter. Why do they not have the 2-mana counter that they're known for? Every time. Oh my god. I can't catch a break here. Grab the accumulated wisdom. You need that. Please. No. I hate it here. I hate it here. I'm effectively down to 1 now. I'm assuming he's gonna ping me for 3. Why not? Like, brother. Because he can take me out in so many ways, apparently. Let me math it out here. I'm dead. That's the math. That's crazy. That Lessons just pisses me off on a whole nother level. I hate that deck so much. I really want to build a deck that's like built against that deck, you know? I feel like also I'm opening this so I have time to rant. But like it's such an obnoxious deck. I really hope somebody comes up with some kind of tech or some cards that are like really perfect against that deck that you just always have ready to go, you know? Double blue is not gonna do it. All right, that's pretty good. Let's do it like this. That way I have 1, 2, 3 instead of 1, 2, 2 or something like that. Let's do it like that. Sure, why not? Don't really know what we're up against yet, so I'd say better to just get all the different things. This Demir mid-range again. I guess we'll find out. Well, I can probably stock up right now, so I might as well. Grab Seamrip and Quarry Mountain. Quarry Mountain's really big. This card, so good in control decks for the late game. Oh, this might be the Oculus deck I was playing against earlier. I'll leave up double. stuff? Sure. Don't know if I need it per se, but might as well. Okay. Do it like that. Hold up that counter magic. Alright, yep, that's smart actually. That card is not very good against our deck. I mean, yeah, you got it. I hate to be the guy. You got 0 creatures, 0 artifacts. Sorry, boss. And I got Mountains of Removal, so now I can leave up the Monastery too. So I don't actually have anything to do. I can just do that. Yeah, we'll probably just normalize that, to be honest. Oh, nice. Smart spell snare. Kind of should have figured they had a plan there, I guess, but it's fine. Let's see what we draw. I think that's going to be important here to see what I do. More lands. Awesome. I'll probably make this one come in untapped because I can start doing Restless Anchorage stuff. For now, we're just chilling. Okay. You got it. Are they like a control deck up? I haven't seen really any of the normal mid-range stuff that you'd like think to see, you know? Oh, okay. Probably just get lost to it. And now I will be using my monastery. Kyvero. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That was a little odd. I think you should use double black mana there. Because now I'm just going to murk it. I mean, it's only a 4/4, so I don't care that much, but... yeah, let's do that. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta deal with that. I need my rest in peace immediately. And I need a way to stop Kyvero from hitting the field. Literally none of this does that. Let's grab a Johnny. Let's grab Jeskai for next turn. Johnny's just so we have something to do this turn. I cannot really beat a Doomsday Excruciator. I have not seen this deck. But, the Restless Reef is rough too. They have it. You got a Kyvero? Let's see. They got a Kaito though. I wish I could look through the deck before the next game. I forgot to update my deck list. What am I doing? Anybody that was hopping on Twitch, they probably were like, what is this deck list? This is trash garbage. And they'd be right. Don't need Dev Judgment. That doesn't matter. I'm actually going to do this. No, I need to wait because Jeskai Revelation might be important. Okay, go grab the extensions. We will definitely be attempting to say not today. See if they have the counter back up. Don't. Huge. Okay, we gotta change my deck. Working on it, guys. I promise. Export. Okay. They got the Bitter Triumph. That's fine. We probably don't block this. I think we want to try to do damage to their Planeswalker. It's good to know they have another one in their hand. That means we have to find an answer as soon as possible. All that. Also have a way to go find another one. So I need a lot of counter spells. Low-key, maybe Mirrorform might be the move too. Okay, let's do this. I think I can find a Rest in Peace at this point. Oh, crap. I mean, I guess I just have to try to finish them before they can take me down. Well, let's do as much damage to their face as we can. Get as many tokens on the field as we can. And then, in theory, I can copy their Doomsday, because it's not legendary. And we should be good. Okay, I think I updated my deck list. I need to go check and make sure I actually did that properly. Let's see. Yes, okay, we did. Yeah, my bad. I did not realize I had not had the deck list updated. Alright, let's see if they can end me, or if I can get a little bit of a sneaky win here. I might be able to get the sneaky win. Because I think... So, here's my bet on what's going to happen here. Oh, that was not what I was expecting. Okay. Why? Wait, why? This line of play does not make a lot of sense to me. Now it makes sense. They're trying to one-shot me, basically. Oh, crap. Okay. This could be trouble. Maybe I should have gone for the Kaito. Yeah, I should have gone for the Kaito, because I could have, Yeah. Well, now I can counter one of their guys, so that's good. Let's go ahead and swing in on Kaito. 2, 3, 4, 5. We can send one at their face. And then we can leave up 3 steps ahead. And I'm going to give this guy a counter. Normalize is decent, but not that helpful right now, so. Yeah. Let me counter this. And we're probably going to draw. They have a counter spell, and that was their last thing. I'm going to be genuinely so sad. We probably don't need the seam rips, so I'll get rid of one of those. Alright, so now in theory what they need to do is go search their library for a card. But they don't have the mana, so they're swinging out. Okay. Man, I would have drawn the winning card too. Okay. Let me do some math and see if this wins me the game. So, let's say I do this on these guys. So that's 2, 4, 6, 7. And then I do this again, and that adds 4. So that's exactly 11. That should be perfect. Because this only targets stuff opponents control. And then I still have Restless Anchorage. GG! Woo! That was so close! That Doomsday Excruciator is terrifying. Oh my gosh. Alright, definitely want rest in pieces. We definitely want... What's scary for them? Non-creature spells. River Turn Monument's probably a good idea. Definitely want Tishana's Tidebinder and Torpor. We don't really care about Seam Rips at all. I didn't see a single small creature in their deck. Don't care about those. There's not a lot of creatures in their deck, so I'm probably going down Day of Judgments. Do I want Beza? I don't want Beza. I guess what would it take the place of? I don't think there's anything that Beza can replace that would be better, that Beza would be better than, so I don't think we go up with Beza. Quarterback. Alright. Got a turn 2 No More Lies, not bad. And then we can rest in peace potentially as well on turn 2. I might, if I don't get to rest, I might do Rest in Peace on turn 2. But they're probably going to get rid of that. Unless they have an answer to it, then they would get rid of the No More Lies. Okay. They have an answer to the Rest in Peace, but I might still have to do that. Or they have 2 dresses. That's also a possibility. Or like a bat. Let's go ahead and run it out. I think they have an answer to this, but it is what it is. So far, I don't have any of my answers to their big endgame threats, but I have time before that happens, so... Okay. I mean, if they could discard it this turn and I don't draw anything, I'm pretty cooked. But I think we're okay. Yeah. Do I want to hold up Aang? I don't think there's anything they could play right now that I would need to hold up Aang's Iceberg for. Oh. I might be wrong. That might be incorrect, but that's just based on what I know. And the next turn I can hold up for Consult. Yeah, see? I can't even interact with that on their turns, so... Okay, so they're going for 6 mana. They still need 3 more black mana. I'm probably gonna go ahead and Consult here, honestly. We'll grab... Just, honestly, Rest in Peace No More Lies is pretty solid. Because I can just do another Rest in Peace if they try something again, and I have a counter spell to hold up. It's a pretty decent matchup for me, because I kind of know what I need to hold up my different spells for, you know? I'm probably going to do Iceberg into No More Lies something. But we'll see what they do. They might make me discard. Yeah, they're going to make me discard. Great. Thanks a lot, mister. Alright, so they're trying to win with Kaido for now. If I don't draw anything, I think I just go ahead and play the Rest in Peace here. I'd rather have 2 than 1. Because I don't think they'll have double bounce for that. Okay, they've got 4 out of 6 now. But I need to draw something to answer Kaido. Or something to get me some value going, because we don't have any of that right now. Ooh. Let's try to counter it. Yep. Makes sense. That's a really good draw for next turn. But if I did, they can get me down to 3 if they go plus on Kaito right now. With potential counter backup. So, I mean, it's basically going to come down to, do they have a counter spell? Unless they play something else. Yeah. They got a lot of discard. A lot of discard. That's GG. Dang. Okay. Well, I think we can do this in a game 3, honestly. We get to go first. Hopefully we'll have a little bit better of a starting hand. Not that that was a bad starting hand. Just something a little better. Almost wish I had a something to give me hexproof from the sideboard, but I don't know. Hard to say when that's worth it or not. If that deck becomes meta, I think I can probably make that warranted, you know? But we'll see. Wonder what they're sideboarding. Curious. But I think this, I don't know, I think we should do well in the game 3. We'll see what happens, though. Okay. 2 removal, rest in peace, river churn. Yeah, I keep that. I think I play river churn. Do I play river churn first? Ooh, they are mulliganing hard. I might do rest in peace first, then. Let's see. They might get a duress off before I get to do it. Nope. No duress. I have a choice. I think, honestly, I think it's rest in peace. I think we do river churn once rest in peace is safely on the battlefield. Because then we can start just getting rid of stuff. You have a duress? You do. That's probably river churn gone. But they might prefer to get rid of it, get lost. We'll see. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, now we just hold up our get lost. And hope we draw into card draw, because we really need it. Yeah. I guess I just get lost this, so they can, so it goes to the graveyard, or it goes into exile, but away from the warp situation. Let's pay 2 life on this. We'll consult the star charts on their turn. Yeah, let's let them go first, and then we'll consult so they have as little information as possible. Alright. They're getting all their lands, unfortunately, so... let's grab 1 land. And I guess I get lost, because Day of Judgment's not that great into this matchup. Ooh, a Torpor Orb, you say. Yeah, honestly, I'm going to play that. Even if they get big creatures on the field, I think that is fine with my current setup, so... They might get some 2 mana, like 6/5s or 4/4s, but I think that's still worth it. Alright. I will get lost this so they don't get the trigger. Right. Go ahead and play Johnny. I'll hold up Get Lost. What you got, my friend? Planeswalker removal, of course. But of course. Well. Guess I'm winning on board, kinda. Ooh, that's a huge draw. Okay, now I can start card advantaging them out of this game, I think. I need to have something ready next turn for their big play. Well, now it's 2 turns away because they gave me the Restless Reef, thankfully. Ooh, a Jeskai Revelation, you say? Don't mind if I do. Oh wait, that's till the end of my... Oh my god, I'm dumb. Wait. No one watched. That was so bad. I thought I had it for another turn. Oh my god. That's so embarrassing. Holy shit. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Oh, you think you're good at magic until you play in front of a tiny audience. Oh my god. Alright, you got it, boss. Got a little 5-5 going. Love to see it. Got 2 5-5s going. Alright. Bet. Let's see if we can, Ew, another rest in peace. That's handy. Not that handy, though. Okay, that kind of sucks. Do this. See what we can get ourselves into. Well, that is actual garbage. Well, do I care about playing Rest in Peace right now? I don't think I do. I think I need to get rid of one of their guys. I'll hold off, though. I might be able to get away with just to consult the star charts. If they play that with enough modes, I probably can go ahead and do this for one and see if I can get an answer. Specifically, a No More Lies. But let's see how greedy they get with it. Or they might just go on the creature beatdown. We'll see. Okay. If it's not their add-on guy, I will just jump here. What you got? I also don't know if they have an answer for Torpor. So I might be okay. Okay, he's trying to draw 3 cards and lose life. I am going to try to count it out. Yeah, there we go. Don't want that. Thank you very much. I need to draw, though. If I don't draw something here, I might still be wrecked here. Yeah. They're setting up to where I'll go down to 1. I'm gonna do this first. I can do this first. Let's go for this. Okay. Well, we got to do the iceberg. Got to take the 8/8 out. And we got to hope that we can draw into something that can save us. We need 2 things, actually. We need to be able to deal with their land. We need to be able to deal with the deceit. You got it, boss. Sorry to disappoint. And now the problem is, if they draw I'm dead. Just straight up. There's only 1 card that can save me after that, so. That's so cool. I really wanted an Elegant Parlor. Am I really 1 mana short? That would have been so cool. Oh, I could have had like a bunch of deceits. GG. 1 mana away. Well. Yep. That's game. Dang it. Oh. That's so frustrating. I feel like I should beat that deck like 9 out of 10 times. Because my deck is really good against it. I feel like it's the same with Is It Lessons. I feel like I'm set up well to beat it, but it just didn't work out. Alright. Let's try again. This is enough lands. I think this is probably an okay hand. I can probably get rid of a Llanowar if it's one of those decks. If it's not, I can do something else. By something else, I mean surveillance. Alright, is it lessons probably? I don't mind the card draw, but I think I need a... I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Because I'm probably going to be playing Seam Rip next turn anyway. Oh, wait, maybe this is not what I thought it was. Okay, I have no idea what I'm playing against, I'm going to be honest. Some Spellslinger style deck? Not now. Oh! Is this Elementals? Elemental Burn? Elemental spells? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna Seam Rip to be safe. So far, their deck has shown me nothing to really be scared of yet. So, alright. We'll hold up the Meringue River Regent. And then we'll consult after that, probably. Alright, you've stocked up, my friend. Let me do some card advantage things, please. Thank you. Okay. Honestly, I don't really need Day of Judgment right now, so we'll send that away. I made the right choice. Haha! Let's try stock up here. We'll grab stock up, and I guess the red mana. And then I can discard the blue mana. Oh! Oh, it's crap. Okay, this is fine. Forgot this deck existed. I have not seen this deck for a long time. But I think there was a new card that got printed for Lorwyn that plays well with this deck. So I see why they started playing it. Do a stock up. Use a counter. There we go. We'll just do stock up. Part 2. Drop up mountain so we don't have to take damage. Okay, an opt. Honestly, I don't know what I'm dealing with here, like fully. I think they're just the Spellslinger grab deck, for lack of a better way of describing it, but I don't know exactly what I need to hold up and how often I need to hold things up, you know? I mean, this just means they can recast it, I guess is my issue. I'm okay with one crab hit. It is what it is. What is that? Okay, it's a 4/5 for 1 mana. That's kind of nuts, actually. Yeah, you got it, boss. Maybe I should have memorialized that, Loki. I could use a second board wipe here. Or more counters. Okay, maybe not. See how much mana they use. Stock up. Okay. They keep 4 mana. Alright, let's do this. I think I do this instead of the Jeskai. Let's make them pay for it if they want to do that, because I want to be able to wipe the board. So yeah, this is perfectly fine. This is going to be a good deck for Mirrorform too. Honestly, I need more removal. Kind of wanted to get in a Johnny, but I don't think it's time for a Johnny yet. Restless Anchorage is a good draw. I say we just keep up Jeskai right now. Do both of these. Let's drop that. I don't know if they're well set up to face a control deck, honestly. They seem like they're struggling with getting the threat down. I'd like them to actually play some things so I can answer it, but I understand that's tough. I need one more land to be able to do Restless Anchorage attack plus a Jeskai Revelation. You know, honestly, I'll take that. Fine. Okay, let's get some value. Even if it's just 1 mana value, that's all I want. Sure, yeah, you got it. I just want the creatures, Loki. Because also, if they play a 4/5, I can Mirrorform the 4/5. That'll make my life a lot easier. Also, this Rest in Peace is going to make my life a lot easier. I will Nomoralize that. Not a fan, really, of Elemental Bounce guy. To be honest. Although I would be a fan next turn. Okay, so it's like an Elemental deck. Kind of a weird combo, actually. I will counter that, honestly. Because I want as many guys as I can. Okay. Actually, no attacks. I think next turn is when I go for my big whammy play. Well, let's let that happen. Let it be. Let it be. See if we can get some fun things. I was really hoping, honestly, that I would be casting Mirrorform on, like, Ouroborid a bunch of times, low-key. I did that when I was testing the deck, and it was really, really good. Oh, okay. Here's the play. Watch this. Watch this. So they're gonna get this trigger, and it gets rid of all non-elementals. I will then make all of my creatures into a Sunderflock. With Spell Snare backup. Play of the game. Oh, let's have a counter spell that's not 2 mana. And we have a board full of flying 5/5s for next turn. And if they don't have an answer to one of them, I get to win the game. And they also need to be able to get past the Jeskai Revelation. Yeah. Hit them for 4 with this. Got him. All right. So, they like graveyards. They're also a lot of creatures and elementals. It's like Spellslinger elementals, I guess. Don't really care enough about Torpor Orb to make that happen. Tishana's Tidebinder's okay. They're probably bringing in some counterspells. I'd probably bring in some of that. Probably can go down one of Johnny. One Aang's Iceberg. The rest of my removal's pretty solid. Got one more card. Let's get a Seam Rip. Doesn't seem like they have a lot of 2 mana guys, but they also just have a lot of crabs and big creatures that you cast for less mana, so okay, while we're waiting, I'm gonna go grab some water. Let's do it. Zero lander. I'll consider it. Much better. Alright. Try Rest in Peace. Oh, yeah. Okay. Probably do Get Lost. Hold up the Spell Snare. Do a Restless Anchorage here. Ooh, they're stuck on mana. That's good for us. Play that. I'm gonna consult the star charts after this. Well, that stinks. Yeah. Consult. Frankly, double stock up. I need to dig for an answer to Ral. Did not realize they were playing raw, frankly. Either those are an answer. Should I do another stock up? Or should I do a no more lies hold up? Let's do a stock up. We got the answer. And I want to back up. Let's do a backup. Rest in peace. Hopefully, I don't regret not holding up a no more lies, but we'll see what happens. I know they can't ultimate, so that's good. But okay. All right. Let's get lost for sure. I've got on no more lies I can hold up here. Honestly, not sure if I should go for the -4 here. I'm gonna assume they have 2 1-mana spells and not go for the -4. We'll hold up no more lies. Yeah, let's try to counter that. Worst case, they're using 4 mana to kill a planeswalker, basically. Which in my book is fairly worth it. No, I don't want to concede, sorry. They're digging. This is not ideal. Okay, we gotta get lost. That's pretty big. Don't really need another spell snare right now. I don't really want to get lost. It seems like a waste. Let's go ahead and do a Restless Anchorage play here. Start beating in. Get some maps. Start digging through our deck too. Pretty big. Let's hold up the Get Lost. The nice thing is they're gonna have to full price their crabs. The rough thing is we don't really have red mana, and we don't have Jeskai's Revelation available. They're going through their deck pretty quick. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this. 5 damage is too much, I think. Well, it's 6 now. Wait. That's not ideal. I should have waited. They might have cracked a map for me. But I guess mistakes were made. Okay, 3 steps ahead is a good draw. I can do this. Hold up 3 steps and the card draw in 3 steps as well. Honestly, yeah. Big enough to where I need to say no. And pray they don't have a Spell Pierce. Whew. Alright, let's get rid of this rest in peace. Sorry, bud. You were doing great. Okay, they saw something they wanted right on top. Luckily we got enough for Jeskai Revelation finally. In this case, it's actually very worth it to bounce it back to their hand because it's not a 1-mana spell anymore. 'Cause I can kind of get my card draw going finally. Start causing them problems. And they're drawing a lot of cards. They're just like throwing crabs away. Let's go ahead and honestly, we'll do this. Let's grab Jeskai Revelation. Let's grab Form. Because I've already got another card draw here. And I can hold up Jeskai now. Or I can let them play a big thing and then mirror form it. Those are my two options. It's kind of rude. I mean, if they're just hitting one guy, I'm fine with that, honestly. If they upgrade it, I might destroy it. I will destroy it. I'll rephrase that. Okay. Kindled. They're digging through their deck pretty quick. Go ahead and bounce this. Damage that. Actually, probably would be better to bounce this, damage them. But we are here doing what we do. Okay. Let's do River Regent. Sadly, I cannot make them all copies of it, but I can swing in for a decent chunk of damage. And buff up little guy. Or get another land. I probably should have made that untapped so I have Spell Snare available, but it's okay. I think. Well, I have Lethal. I'm going to try this. Probably need to respond to this in some capacity. Okay. I think I play this untapped regardless. Okay. No way for me to counter it. But they can stop all but 8 of the damage with that. Since it comes in tapped, I don't think they can stop me now. Nice. Whew. Jeez. That was crazy. Alright. Not a bad win. Not a bad win. This deck does very well against elementals, I will say. It is pretty solid. Okay. Alright. This is going to be our last game, I think. Unless we get, like, a super quick surrender. So, let's make it count. I like their planes. Blue, okay. Probably a control deck, I would guess. Tokens, okay. Let's just go ahead and get that off the field. And I think we stock up. Let's grab 2 lands. I just want to be ready. I'm gonna have a lot of enchantments to get rid of. They might be a Mirrorform enchantment deck too, which would kind of be cool. That'd be really, really cool mirror matchup. Well, mirror is a strong word. It's not a mirror matchup, but... Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Go ahead and hit him because we're not going to really do anything else this turn. Might as well get a map. Okay, I don't know what's going on anymore. Is this just like little enchantment guys? But with Enduring Innocence for some reason? Ugh. They really like having blue hexproof mana. I don't know why. Yet. Are these hexproof? Oh, they're enchantments. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Is this like the auras deck, though? Or is this like more of a token vibe? Oh my god, that thing's getting big. Okay. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to play Get Lost on Enduring. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say they have the hexproof thing. Yep, called it. And then we're gonna play Day of Judgment. As long as they don't have a Spell Pierce, we'll be set. That's what we call sequencing. They are going to be drawing a lot of cards with this, though. I'm really curious what their blue mana is for, though. I don't know if they just do it for counter spells, if their plan is. Okay, we got an Aerialist. Love to see it. Play more, please. So you don't have more Shard Mage's rescues. Pretty please. See, these are good because, like, so with Ethereal Armor, they're really good because you can have like so many enchantments in the field, but at the same time, it slows you down a bit if you only have those in your hand. So you can't play like Optimistic Scavenger on turn 1. I don't know how worth it is. Okay. Anything else? No? Okay. Well, it's got flying now, unfortunately. Let's try to seam rip it. Okay. I did not expect that to work, honestly. Let me land, please. Yeah. I want to get 3 of those so I can get to the better cards. Okay, they got another one. I'm expecting the thing to remove my seam rip, the aura that removes non-land permanents. Built Begos, yeah, that's what it's called. Oh, I don't know why it did it that way. I guess, you know, it's a Johnny. It is a planeswalker. Okay. That guy's got a lot of ward. But I will be going for it. I guess they have a shard mage. No. That is actually shocking. Okay. Wow. Did not expect that. Yeah, I'll take a Day of Judgment. It's another good piece of removal that can get around their ward shenanigans. Honestly, the way I see this game ending right now is that they're gonna mill out. Ooh, Hall Creeper is cool. I guess that's the explanation for their blue mana. Big fan of the vibes. More creatures, nice. You played right into my trap. Wow. I'm probably gonna do Day of Judgment into Meringue Regent. Sure, okay, fine. They saw right through me. Yeah, let's drop that. Give me a little Kithkin. And I guess another reason is they have Restless Anchorage. I don't really have an answer for that at the moment, so if they started hitting me with those, I'd be in trouble. I don't know why they're not seam ripping my seam rips. Honestly, I feel like they'd get a lot more value out of that. I could remove them back, you know, probably, but okay, they're going for a Johnny. That is A-okay with me. No, he heard me. Definitely smarter to go for me. And an Enduring Curiosity. Okay, I see you. Alright, so what am I going to have to do here? Can I do all 3? If I do this, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, I can do all 3. do this. We'll grab a spell snare and a seam rip. We'll do a board wipe. And I'm going to get lost one of their restless anchorages. They're actually fighting a good fight here. I like their deck. They've got so much card draw. I think genuinely I'm going to have to beat their whole deck to win this one. And it's going to kind of suck. Need them to play a 2-mana spell so I can spell snare it. Pretty please. Or just turn on a restless anchorage. That'd be cool. Ooh, thanks. Let's not do that. Now I can't get lost to restless anchorage, sadly, but I think I have to be okay with that. And whatever other nonsense they want to throw my way. A map? I am quite surprised by that, actually. Yeah, that shocks me, frankly. And now I can even leave the restless anchorage back to answer their stuff. I don't think they probably care about the rest in peace, to be honest, but they're smart on their blocks, so I'm not gonna think it can. Alright, they got double entity trackers. Luckily I can block those with Kithkin for now. Weirdly, I feel like I'm like lacking on card draw in this deck, which I feel like I should be. Am I okay with that? No, I don't think I am. Let's not shelter that guy with some ghosts. Does not pass go, does not collect $200. Oh, that sucks. What are they going to go for? A Johnny? Alright. Works for me. I think it's grindy, though. I'm surprised it's holding up, honestly. It's got a lot of card draw, though. A lot of card draw. Okay. And block that with a thingy of my own. We'll jump the 3, and we will body block the Hope they don't have another Shard Mage's Rescue. See what happens. Like, they've got a couple of small creatures, but it's mostly big stuff. A good draw. Actually, kind of want to go for the bounce here, to be honest. Bounce these two. We have another entity tracker. Good God. Chill, bro. Chill. Alright. Well, we get another Kithkin. Lots of blockers. I'm hoping, honestly, best way this could go is I draw a mirror form right now. And I get the ability to just destroy them with Meringue River Regent. Because I would have 7 of them. And I don't think they could block them all. They might have a counter. Or something weird. But I don't think they could deal with it, frankly. But that's only if they don't remove my Meringue River Regent. Which, frankly, I think they probably have the ability to. Well, actually, maybe they've played all their... They have 1 Sheltered by Ghosts left. With my luck, they probably have it, but odds are they don't. It should be in the bottom 15 cards of their deck. Just math-wise. Should be. Don't do it. If you do it on Optimistic Scavenger so I can bring it back. Actually, how many Shard Mages have they played? I think 1. Yeah, they probably have multiple of those in their hand. Alright, Mirror Form off the top. Let's go. That'd be a grand exit. I just got rid of a bunch of stuff. Okay. I did not get my grand exit. Sad. Sad days. Honestly, I probably have to get rid of Silent Hall Creeper. One of them at least. I might need to get rid of both with Get Lost. We'll see what they do. I can target this? That's interesting. Need to read into the rooms a little bit more. Okay, they do have the rescue. I'm going to go ahead and try to get rid of it again. Because frankly, if they can save it, probably not my best way of surviving. Because right now we're surviving off of chump blockers and a dream. God, they have so many of these trackers, dude. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold out. I'm going to be honest. I feel like they're hitting the point in the game where they're just drawing their entire deck. At least these say they have to draw a card, so they might mill themselves out on accident because of all the card draw they have. They've got 3 Enduring Innocence. They've got 2 entity trackers. Yeah, I forgot that happens. Yeah, that's GG's. Nothing I can do about that. Maybe if I had drawn some card draw. Okay, Rest in Peace is useless. So is Authority of the Consoles. Annul is amazing. Negate is amazing. Spell Snare, pretty decent. I do want to do a River Churn Monument for this deck. Shauna's Tidebinder. Don't care about that. Wachi Tong. No, I don't care about that either. Beza. Hard maybe. Okay. We need to get rid of some spells. I don't know what I need to get rid of. Get rid of Iceberg. Drop a Revelation. Maybe 2 Revelations. And then let's get rid of a Johnny. Actually, low-key, I think the Johnnies are trash in this matchup. Let's get rid of both the Johnnies, and let's go up Aang's Iceberg. Call that good? I think the Johnnies just don't do anything here, so... Okay. Let's do it. No reason to leave up Spell Snare on turn 1. Ooh, an early Quarry Mountain Monastery? Yes, please. I already have a Plains and an Island, so... But I do want to do No More Lies for next turn, so let's leave that up. No More Lies. Alright, let's do a stock up. I want to do stock up, and I want to do a red land so I can activate Quarry Mountain Monastery. And next turn I can do a stock up plus Spell Snare. Let's do it. You countering me? No, that's not happening, buddy. We're stocking up right now. Let's do Verge and Seamer. It's my turn to have the card advantage. What is that? Oh, little protective magic. Yeah, let's not do that. Not a fan. Probably gonna do consult. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll do a consult. Not too worried about a single Wonderweave Aerialist. Let's grab this. We're getting to that point in the game. And we'll grab another... we'll do a Murray River region, actually. Huge. I'm gonna do this. Hold up all the mana. You swing in, big guy. You got this. Nice. Okay. That's fine. I will do a board wipe next turn then. I've got enough critters to where I'm like, yeah, we don't want that. We have a mountain. We don't have a mountain. I actually need to keep that. Let's drop a Get Lost. As weird as that sounds. Okay, let's do Day of Judgment. Hold up to Shaunus. Oh, poor guy. He did not get the same draw he did last time. Kind of wild. Okay, we'll play this, and I'm gonna Jeskai Revelation. Most likely. That's honestly, I'd rather do the Monastery, but we'll see what they play. Because I want to have more mana, you know. So I can hold up a counterspell and Jeskai, so I can get a little more aggro with it. Let's do that. Yep, I'm gonna... Well, I can do this for 4 mana next turn, so I'm gonna do that. Alrighty. I already have 1 Day of Judgment. Let's grab 3 steps ahead. Let's grab a land. And go for the Get Lost. What you got, big man? Okay. I'm gonna try to Shauna's this. I want to fight over this because it's early enough to where he probably won't be able to take me out. Okay, he doesn't have any more protective. Otherwise, he would have had a response there. Alrighty. Enduring Innocence, huh? Yeah, let's start going aggressive. Oh, we got the mirror form too. Alright, this is gonna get crazy. Want them to play something big and scary. But I don't think they will. Alright, let's demoralize that. They might surrender at that, honestly. It's gonna be really tough for them to come back from here. Double mirror form. Let's go. Honestly, let's turn everything into Shauna. I think that should get me the dub here. Yeah, perfect. Nice! Huge. I love that the prowess stays on the creature even after it transforms into the other creature. That's really handy. Alright, let's go into game 3. I'm hoping we both draw good hands, so I can see how well I do when they're doing decently. Turn 1 Seam Rip. All I have right now. Hopefully we draw something to give me blue mana. Otherwise I'm going to be stuck on just white mana this whole game. Ooh, there we go. Pay life for that, and we can demoralize this turn. No one eyes. Honestly, I should spell snare those, but that's okay. Right. I can't really go for it with the Seam Rip here. I'm probably just going to stock up. Let's do Consult the Star Charts and another land, probably. They got their Enduring Innocence. That's not ideal. Form's nice, but I don't have anything to do with it yet. I think I need to consult this turn and go for a board wipe. Because they're going to start buffing their guy up. And it's going to make me sad. Yeah, they're getting me down to 8 here. Not looking great so far. Looks like they're holding up a Shard Mage's Rescue as well. Let's see if we can get the board wipe here. Nope. That's not ideal. If they're untapped land. Okay, this is really bad actually. Do this for 2. See if we can get like at least a removal. Yeah, get lost. Perfect. Yeah. I gotta pass. I'm probably gonna discard a spell snare because I don't really have the luxury of holding onto those, or a land. Let's do a land. Okay. Okay. Not a fan, but it's not huge yet. Keyword yet. The problem is they can make that guy show up, and they still have Shard Mage's Rescue on the back burner. I think they win here. I'll let them attack so they don't have the mana. Get rid of this guy. And I think... Oh! Oh, I should have gone for the Ethereal Armor. Oh my gosh, I could have survived one more round. Dang it. That sucks. GG's. GG's. Well, that was a weird but cool deck. I like it. Picasso. Alright, well, honestly, overall, performed pretty decently. It definitely did better when I was testing than in the games I played on stream. But overall, I think it's a cool concept. I think maybe my my deck building could use a little work. But I think overall, it's not a bad setup. So give it a shot if you feel like it. If not, don't worry about it. I'll be back on Tuesday for some Final Fantasy Tactics, and then back on Thursday for some more Magic. I've got a couple of deck ideas I'm looking to play that should be pretty fun, so look forward to it. Anyways, thanks for joining, everybody. Hope you all have a great rest of your weekend, and I'll see you Tuesday.